Hello everyone, I'm getting senile. Today we are playing Desynced. I wanted to say Factorio for a second there. Yeah, it's like Factorio but with coding. So yeah, the basic idea here is that we have lots and lots of units that need to be coded to perform to spec. Now, last time around, I've been doing some exploration coding. We've been trying to get some automated exploration situation. Doesn't really work very well. It's probably bad because my code is faulty. But also, I started the game today. I found the bloody aliens. So I guess we have to figure out how to get to this. Because this is a one of my tech trees. So I have aliens and I have humans. I need both of those. And that's the alien. I mean, I do have already some humans. So, I mean, it's a human vessel, some human ruins. And I do have a miner base abandoned that I am trying to get to. I'm slowly building my power stations. But this did not yield any actual human discovery just yet. So we'll see how this goes. What I need to do is, because I have the transporter for updated for blight charges, so we stop getting the information about taking damage. No, we are not actually taking damage. We are just getting into blight, getting blighted when transporting the blight crystals from here. So that's the issue that we are facing. I just need to go and update my transporters to some reasonable solution. So copy to clipboard. Okay, get this base up in that transporter. Okay, what the heck are you? You know what? Do that. You. Upgrade of copy settings, yes, please. You. Upgrade of copy settings, yes, please. You. Upgrade of copy settings, yes, please. Yeah, so I am well aware that I am sacrificing some of the speed there for the blight control, but also blight control apparently is something that we strictly need and will need for the foreseeable future with all the additional, I don't want to run all of them, with all the additional blight space that we will be seeing, like here. There's a lot, I think, nope, that's not, this is just that. All right, that's blight as well. So yeah, we need to go into the blight for whatever reasons throughout the life cycle of the units. So might as well just have this made universal rather than Great, you have no crystals anymore. At least not here. That's the biggest crystal field that I can find. A lot more crystals there. Just go there. Go there and be productive, please. Please and thank you. But dudes, just do whatever. They are running a behavior. They are running a behavior. So I guess what I should be doing is fixing the behavior. Can I run it from here? No. Fixing this behavior. So this is pulling from component And then I'm setting this. Yeah, so just finding a variable, writing the variable resource to find. Let's just do this into memory, dump this into memory. The memory array value is at a given index. Insert value into a memory array. So that this will just remember where it should be, what it should be pulling. So I'm thinking some of the issue is that we are the system is just forgetting what they were supposed to be doing. So how would I be doing that? I mean, I definitely will need memory value, memory insert. So be getting the resource to find. Mineable value resource. Just get this to memory. Right, but if I restart, this will just restart the situation. So if you are right, if you are full, item. So we could do the move order. When they are full, if they can't mine, if they can mine, then should be mining. If they can't mine, because for whatever reason, just go back to the starting master mining loop. If you are full, just drop off items. You should be. Right. Borrow that. Get the. Nope. I wanted that actually. Bum. And this one goes there. So if you are full, just get your own coordinates. I guess where do I want this to move? Because eventually I will just need to move back to coordinates. But where the heck do I want to move my units initially? That's the question. Because I would be more than happy to get a drop of points, some dedicated drop of point. Actually, I could be doing this right there in example. This will be close enough. Let's borrow that. Let's edit that. Do you get sorry, can I get the text from this level, or do I need to for this to be Hmm. Okay, how do I set this? Set sign. So this would need a... I don't have the set sign option right from this level. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I need this as a, well, somewhat high priority, please and thank you. So I can just start this, and then behavior will just go to a beacon and just drop off by the beacon, and I don't really care. So if you're full, just go to the beacon, drop stuff. So this can be taken. Right, and this is a mine drop off. Okay. Okay, so if I go to the default solution here, drop off item at Okay, so you need to find unit, find, get, that I think that's pointless then. Fine, I'll just copy this. All right, move unit 2, and then this target is, yes. Then this target is at -8 plus 31. -8 plus 31, -8, -8 plus 31. Actually, plus 32, please and thank you. Get this as a target. Move unit there, drop off item at item. The past item contained in the unit inventory. Does this work? I guess resource found. And the destination is there. Let's get that a new inventory. Add the destination, just drop off everything you have. Please and thank you. And then just move back to self codes, and from that point forward, you restart the right. This is clear. Right, fine. Yes. We'll see if this works. Are you full? No, you are not. You are pretty much empty. You want to grab that. Are you full? No, you're pretty much empty. No, you are not. You are full. Why are you not running the behavior? Why are you not running the behavior? I mean, I get that you are full, but also, why are you not going anywhere? Oh, because you have results, so you should be reading from variable results found, yes? Hello? You'll be setting this to a radio. Why are you stuck? Why is this being stuck? Yes, you have found the resources. So you should load this into radio transmitter. What the freak? Why is this stuck? Okay, and if I check on, let's say, this one, where are you stuck? If you go through this, you are stuck at the same? Nope, you found this, so you're running this again. Oh, and this is, nope. Okay, yes, go. Alright, so now this is looping correctly up to the value of resource to find. Okay, and this is still on the band value, on the band register over the value register. So I can't set up the proper band. Great. So radio is still not working correctly because this is loading into the wrong register. Unless there is something else that we could be doing with that I have not found. All right, so that's fine. This is working correctly, or at least somewhat correctly. And if full, Mariusz, are you not running the behaviors? You are running the behaviors, please and thank you. Please be running the behaviors. Yep, and the radio is set to band rather than value. Great, bloody great. All right, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. And you should be using this as well. Scattered resource. No, not a scattered resource. Dude. Okay, you found crystal chunk deposits. Perfect. You are reporting a scattered resource into radio instead. I get that you are full. All right, can I request the component to be all right, lock item slots right there. Nope. You there. There. You there. This is not going well. This is not going well. I don't have enough space there. Right, grab all of this. Move it there. Perfect. More space. All right. All right. So that should unlock all the slots, so we'll have more space. If when laser mining tool is researched, just request this, lock one slot for the item, then lock slot for the item. When you have item unequipped one, equip the other. I think this will auto drop. And right. And then unlock item slots again. Because they were locked there. So that should grab that. Okay. And this should all be unlocked. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Okay, so you are now moving. If I get you and rerun the behavior, I get you and rerun the behavior. Actually, if I get... how can I rerun the behavior from there, from this level? The board. Boom, 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 boom. Hello? Yeah, I have correct setup for some of them. Alright, you go there. You know what? I'm too lazy for that. Right, this is to remove all the old stuff. So that's fine. This is automation for getting an entire stack. Get the... Get this set up, I guess. Is equipped? Yes, no, and the component in question will be Blight Charger. Perfect. Request item Blight Charger. If it's equipped, then fine. If it's not equipped, then request item, lock slot to an item, have an item, unequip internal movement speed module. Ooh, oh no, that's what I wanted. Internal speed module. So if we have internal speed module, then request the Blight Charger when you logged one slot for the Blight Charger. When you have this, unequip one, equip the other, unlock all item slots, and go back to logistics. Please and thank you. Update path. Okay, I might need to restart the behaviors. Can I... Nope, 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 nope. You. Stop, start, go. Have fun. Boom, boom. Stop, start. You. I think you already have the behavior running. You definitely, yeah. So all of those with a Blithe Charger locked in already do have the behavior running. But they will also, you already have one. Right, this looks fine. This looks mostly fine. Go. Perfect. Okay. This behavior still needs fixing, obviously. Because if you are, this is mining. If you are on the drop of items, then you should be getting a new order after you've dropped off item. Rather than starting the loop again, you should be getting a new order. Honestly, you know what? Let's duplicate that. Let's call one. No, this one isn't running anything anywhere, I think. Yep. So let's call this transports. Nope. Save that. Let's have all the transporters run the transports. Behavior. Perfect. And then set you to log that in. Drop that one. Select behavior transports. Okay, so this one remembers where I was. Fine. Unlock that. Get this to change behaviors to transports. Load behavior. Load behavior. Load and run a behavior on an external unit. Great. There was a way, I think I remember seeing a way to selecting a different subroutine. Good. Right. There is no way. Or at least I don't see one. Four. 5. 6. Oh, you are not running any behavior. You are not running any behavior either. You are not running any behavior. Okay. Second row is kinda easier. Would love to be able to check quickly if I already have something set up. I could probably rename the unit in the behavior tree. Three. That's the one. 3, 2, 1. I have no way of checking that correctly. But also, I do have a way of checking that. Because all the... Let's rename that to default. How did I call that? Transport. Mining, then. Yes. Mining. Okay, save. Yes. All right. So now transporters should be 1. Miner should be 2. I'm not sure if this will actually work, but now I should be able to just remove all of this from mining. Hello? My game just froze. Jesus. Okay. Sorry, guys. Just give me a second, please. There it is. I'm back. Perfect. Okay. Mining. All right, let's disconnect that entirely. Perfect. Save that. Yes. And transports. Let's disconnect that and connect this instead. Save that. Yes. Perfect. Why are you guys stuck? Okay. You still have no... You do have. my dude. Okay. What is your behavior? Have item. Unequip one. Equip the second one. Why does this locks all item slot? I guess this will happen the same here. Lock item slot index 1. Didn't think. Right. I'm changing this will not do me much anymore because I need to change the other behavior now. Slot index 1. Yes. All right. That's fine. If I go to the transporter, 24 running control. So I think I got all the transporters. And if I now grab a transporter to check. Okay. Show me what you've got. Where are you stuck? That's the issue. Yep. Now, if I check, you have not equipped that. Why? Right, so this should be checking about here. So I'm fine with reconnecting this pretty much instantly. Okay, if we apply that. Okay, so you are currently picking up items, that's fine. But you have no... Do not keep the item requested? Okay, this just ticked. You have an item. Should unequip one. You should equip the other one. Did you equip? No, you haven't. You don't have the item in question. Why? Right, all of this can be deleted. Absolutely. Hey, so if you have the specific item, you don't. Do you have a blight charger in your inventory? Significantly, you do not. Why did you unlock the slot and are running this setup? So you seem to be running the deliveries correctly. It's just that the upgrade path is kinda bogged. Oh shoot. This is if checks if I have the item in storage at all. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So that should this just broke. A lot of this just broke. Why is it even moving like this? Okay, so that should go there. That should go there, please and thank you. If equal, then that. If different, then just go for it. Let me move this entire section right there. Let me save that. Yes. Go. Is not equipped. Component equipped. Unlock item slot. Right, because you should have this equipped. Why? Why do you have 2 blight charges? What's your order? Would you kindly get the bloody blight charger? It's literally first on your list. Do I not have blight charges? Yeah, if I only can find them, where the heck am I making those? There it is, blight charges. Yeah, I might not have blight charges currently available. Might be the issue. Okay. All right. So, if I get a transporter, you don't have blood charger. You should equip that. Why do you have shared storage? I have no clue. Let me sort that. Okay. You have a blood charger already, so you can drop that. You don't. You have some weird solutions there. Okay. Alright, so everything else should already have a blight charger. We have just a couple that are not blight resistant. Just need to fix the bloody behavior. That's the wrong behavior again. Transports. Right. This is not something that I need currently. It's going to be moved there. This can be moved there, let's say. So, if you have the component, unlock item slots, request the specified amount of the item, lock one item slot, first item slot. If the first item is upgraded, the upgrade variable, and it's matching blight charger, then unequip component, lock the other one in, and then unlock item slots and just go forth. If you don't have this equipped, then just go forth to set logistics and have fun. Can I delete that much? Yes, I can. Can I delete that much? Yes, I can. I think this is already too much. Okay. The game doesn't like me doing too much too fast, I guess. Yes, apply. Nope. Alright, so that's cleaned. Go to mining solution now. Alright, so that's cleaned. Well, this will probably get me some problems again. Because this is doing exactly the same as transport solution. So it just doesn't do. Yep, just doesn't take the. Drop that. Cancel this. You're not delivering this anywhere. and you already have a blight charger anyway. Yeah, this is kind of pointless for me to be doing this. Yep. Drop that. Cancel order. Unlock slot. Cancel order. You should not be able to request that. Why are you even requesting that? What the heck is going on there? If you have this command equipped, then that's all that. If you don't, oh, you are running back to the request item. Shoot. Right, so you should be checking if you have this equipped. That's why you're doing this. Alright, so if I now check, you still have items. Okay, let's fix this to have when you connect, you should probably unlock item slots. Control C, Control V. Right there, please and thank you. And we can reorder that slightly. Alright, so you'll be unlocking all the item slots. Okay, so I can't cancel order automatically. I should have all the slots unlocked. Why are you carrying advanced assemblers? Right. All right, so we need some cleanup routine. No, in a moment. We still have some. All right. Boom. What is that? I managed to open chat somehow. Right. Okay. Transport. I need a cleanup subroutine somewhere here. Probably get between the get active order. I should probably drop of items. Right, so that should be inventory. Get inventory total. Runs the total contained in inventory. Great, perfect. And then drop of items. Let's get the apply that. Mining. You have the solution for dropping of items. So let's get a look at move unit. Control C. Into transports. Oops. Control V. Get this loaded there. Get this there. All right. So that's our drop-off solution. And this will just get active order. This will just go to oh, this is wrong. That should be that. That should be that, and that should be that, and that should be that. And this can just continue to its place. Drop of items, just get inventory total, go to target, drop off the target, add target, drop items at target, and just go forth with your inventory. Actually, we could probably hasten this slightly if we can compare. What's the compare? Compare. Right. Value of 0. Right. There was an update. Literally just today. I logged this. I got the update literally just today. We can now type in 0. So the inventory is 0. Then just go with your day. If it's larger, then drop off everything else. Yes, please. All right, so we should have guys dropping stuff there. Why are you lost? Right, you are probably lost because you see no actual mining site. Because you are too far. Oh, right. Go there instead, maybe. You are full. Where are you stuck at? Why can't you mine? Why can't you mine? You can't mine because you are full. Can you mine? If I send you to this crystal chunk, what's the info? No space in inventory for crystal chunk. But dude, you are full. You should report being full. Your behavior should report being full instead of can't mine. Okay. Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? Yes, I know you are full. You are also full. Can I restart your behavior, please and thank you? What the heck? Why is this not working? I got it working on some. It just stopped there because this can't see anything outside of its actual vision range or radar range. The radar range is pitiful. So someone should be grabbing that one. Yes, indeed, someone is. Perfect. That was actually a drone. Yeah, I'm suffering from lack of transporters. Oh, and a lack of blight charges. Fair enough. That's somewhat comparable issue, unfortunately. Because I can't get blight charges because I don't have enough transporters. Great. All right. Okay. Right, I guess nothing to it. Is this in blight? Maybe dropping down the blight one. Blight version right there. Blight gas can be extracted, can't be extracted there. Don't know. We'll come back to this, I guess. Dude. What's up with your behaviors? Oh, there they go. Those guys remembered. This guy can't. Whatever reason, this one is broken. This one doesn't work correctly. Sorry, are you stuck because you are on some sort of resource currently? No, you should be stuck because you are full. Behavior should be, because some of those behaviors are working correctly. Are you running the wrong behavior? No, you're running the mining behavior. Same as those guys. What the heck happened here? Okay, I get it. You guys are full. Yeah, I think the behavior situation is kinda iffy at best. Some of the behaviors triggers, correctly. Some of it doesn't. And I have no clue why. Okay. What do we need? Data cubes and blight gas. Okay, so all of this is being delivered. How's my transporters? Not great. Why do you have not... This is... Why though? You. Get... You. All right. Okay, so that should be all that has not upgraded automatically or wasn't built with one. Get this as a priority. This as a priority, this as a priority, this as a priority, this as a priority, and this as a priority. I think that's all I would be expecting. So whenever we have blight charges, it would go as a priority to the stuff that is already in motion, to the stuff that's already built over the thing that still needs to be built. That's a solution, I guess. Oh. And that's a solution, I guess. What's the hold up there? What do I need for this? I need data cube matrix, IC chips, and robotics data cubes. Do I make robotics matrix? Yes, I do. Okay, that's fine. We have no blight crystals. Because we are missing blight plasma. We are missing blight plasma because we are missing blight crystal chunks, because we do not have enough blight producers. There's just 9. Not that anything else uses this in any significant amounts, because this is stuck at max. This is stuck close to max, so this would be the one that would be using this in the first place. But also, I don't think we have enough transporters currently, because I am redoing some of that. Can I set this? Nope, I can't set this as a priority, unfortunately. Okay. This is fine, I guess. Okay. Rather than building this, can I request you to be building light crystal bots? Like 10 of them. All right, blight charges are the issue again. Not great. Not great, I'll say. Right, so I would need to hasten this production, but this is again blight crystal chunks. And it's not that we have so much blight crystal chunks. It's just that workers are limited to 20. Blight crystal bot. Bot. Upgrade with copied settings. Apply upgrade. High priority. What? This is available. This is available. This is available. This should be available because I'm not using this recently. Yep. Yes, it is. So having this on high priority should be, and we have some of this, at least one of this cleared already. So that's fine. Having this increased from worker bot to twin bot will increase at least the holding ability of this unit. Currently, he's limited to 20 items, period, because that's one stack. While twin bots do have the capability of up to 80 items, so he'll be working way longer while waiting for some transport bot. Scout. Right, I should probably check scout behavior. We can fix that to 0. If equal, then run scout. If larger than 0, just can't be smaller. Yeah, and that's a drop 2. I have no clue why it takes so long for a priority stuff. You're an engineer. Right. Let me just double check. Do I need the solar cell here? Having better radars, because I know better radars are coming. Because I do have seen them. Nope. Actually, I do have small radar. So I could be dropping small component. That's a 40 radar range rather than 30 that I have right now, or an internal one. Yep, portable radar is 30, small radar is 40. I could be dropping that into the system. Getting a blight charger on the internal, and essentially increasing my range and increasing my survivability across the range of various biomes. We have more of a universal this is advanced assembler. More of a universal miner. Am I making this somewhere already? No. Right, so how do I make small radar? Let me borrow one of this. And you'll be making a portable radar. Portable radar, right there. You'll be doing nothing. You can be a solar cell, I guess. Because it's still like that. You'll be doing a small radar. Right. Unlock all slots. You need lock slot to an item. You need one of those and one of those. You need the portable radar. The data cable right there. And what else? And high-tech identity frame. Okay, that's fine. And then everything else should be logged into small radars. Alright, apply. This does not have any priority. That's fine. This one's still waiting for anything to be delivered. Right, so the point of that is to get this to be over portable radar, switch component, remove that. Get the charger like right there, get the radio right there, get the small radar right there, and set this to, in this example, blight chunks. Okay, this looks kind of bad, I'll say. But, yeah, radio doesn't work, so I don't really care about radio transmitters, but maybe it will start working eventually. So we would be able to just swap from small radar to radio receiver. Whenever this starts working, actually. Switch components to small radar. Switch component to blight charger. Switch component to small radar. Switch component to blight charger. Switch component to small radar. Switch component to blight charger. Bum. I still have no clue. You already have a blight charger. So I need to switch that to small radar. And that needs to be obsidian. This is an obsidian bot. And I can't just that. Okay. Okay. That's fine. This is a band. So that should be that. Everywhere. So if I cancel that and get this requested again, for blight crystal bot, then type, please and thank you. Sorry, what that's a minor. Blight crystal bot 10 times. Please and thank you. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Hey, that's great. The heck are you? Blight crystal bot. Okay, that's fine. We have one. Go there. And mine. And I am going to replace all of that to have the same sorting order. We bought just for my own sanity. Hi. That's fine. You are still overriding the band section over the value section. But at least we get some blight to be updating this to Tunibot, which is fine. And those guys also. And this can actually wait still. Yep, we definitely do not have enough. Actually, you know what? I will cancel this. We will come back to transporter. And I would like to have like 20 of them. Go forth. Do I have, by any chance, do I have any... This is health module. This is movement speed, small visibility module. Visibility range by 10. That's kind of useless. I can have radar, that's also a small module, and have a visibility of 40. You made small movement speed overclock component by 100%. What does this do exactly? I guess one of the components can be overclocked. What I could use is something akin to range extender for my drones. I don't have modules here at all. Excuse me, what the heck is transformer? Let me build a transformer. Bacon, large bacon, face flower. Alright, so this is defensible, essentially. Transformer. Where would I find a transformer? Right, you doing nothing. Can I request you to be building a transformer? What the heck? Yes, okay, please be building transformers. Apparently, this is something that we can build. Alright, I need to power you back up. Oh, you've been doing repair components. At one point or the other. This requires just plates and junk, so this is useless. Drop that, please, and thank you. Boom, 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 boom. I'm like 95% sure there was a building there. It's no longer there. As in, at all. Drop those items then. Get this stalled there. Get this stalled anywhere. Can I store this there, please and thank you? Yes, I can. Okay, that's fine. Right, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. So much dropped stuff. Oh, some of the blight stuff apparently got loaded because there's less of the transporters waiting for an upgrade. It's fine. You are missing stuff that we are not actually using, even. Or have a load of. So this is just a transporter issue, transporter shortage. How are we on items in general? We are out of silica sand entirely. Low on blight crystal chunks, but that will be sorted in a moment. Low on metal bars. Really, I'm transforming literally everything into metal bars. Where are the drones? Right, the drones are significantly moving. Alright, so we just need more metal drones, I guess. Right. Do I want to keep more drones on me? This is not using its sockets at all. So I might be updating this to some factory. What size is the component? Drone component. It's small. I could actually be running something like that. Small power field, small drone port. What do I need for the, I guess, virus protection? I guess I need virus protection for everything. So I could be running that. Let me just remove this main component, because this will be switching specifically per factory. And if I upgrade that with copied settings, I have robotic assemblers, and I am doing the right. This is a robotic assemblers, and you'll be doing the energized plates ad infinitum. Please and thank you. Awesome. Okay, apply upgrades. That should be easy enough, and that would get us more drones in the air eventually. How is your, yep, repeatable 160, which is fine. This is almost full. Are you mining? You don't look like you're mining. Would you kindly be mining? You don't look like you're mining either. Why are you not mining? Alright, so behaviors are balked again. Okay, some guy went to drop off his load. You are not full. You are absolutely empty. Will you be going back? Looks like you are. Okay, so minor behaviors need to not be dropping stuff when cannot mine. You can't mine. Just restart the behavior right there. Apply. Yes. Okay, so if you can't mine, you find yourself a spot to mine. It will be the default behavior. Can I check your behavior? Where are you stuck at? Go. Okay, so you're replaying this loop. You found the item that you want to mine, and you are mining now. All right, so if I check your behavior, where the heck are you stuck? I think you are stuck nowhere either. Okay, are you mining? Yes, you are. Are you mining? You don't look like you're mining. Right, so you're mining fine. Okay, let's figure out the drop-off situation, because this is an issue. If you are full, can't fit resource into inventory. Get location of self and self calls. Look at set target. Go to target. In total containing inventory. And then drop off item from inventory. And then go back to where you found them. Any of you guys are full. You might be in a moment. Come on, become full. Come on, become full. Perfect. You should now be okay, so you are moving, that's fine. Right, this will not trigger. The drop off. Because we have nothing to drop off. But you are going back, which is fine. That's exactly what you should be doing. So this is kind of a wasted time, but I am fine with that for now. Can I, in some way or form, check because this will keep moving synchronously to target. The guy at the target might lose its all of its items already, which is somewhat fine. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be perfecting this. I think all of the guys here, you don't seem to be mining anything. I don't see anything blue coming out of you. What's your issue? I think you are not running the behavior again. Okay, you found something. Perfect. Hey, so you are mining. All right, that's fine then. So you are mining, that's fine. You should be returning the full information, not the can't mine. Okay, now this works. Are you running the behavior? You are looking for items to mine. Are you running the behavior? You are looking for items to mine. Are you running the behavior? You are looking for items to mine. You might not know what you need to mine for. Okay, and if I restart the behavior now, so those guys are moving nicely. If they are full, they just go and drop off the items and come back. But for some reasons, some of those behaviors don't really act correctly either. You are getting stuck at finding the resource. The resource is right there. You do have the radar. It is set correctly. This is a crystal chunk. Yes, you found a crystal chunk. Please and thank you. Right, could you be doing this instead? It works on other units, not on those. Why? With some broken units, you are out of range, unfortunately. You might be broken as well. You guys are not full, so you wouldn't be stuck. Crystal bot. Copy to clipboard. Okay, thank you. Upgrade. 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 Let's get all of those on high priority. Where the heck am I taking damage? Why? What? Stop, stop, stop right there. Who the heck are you? Why do you? Get the heck out of there. Go there. Your buddies. Go there. You are out of everything. Fuck off. Found there. Copy. Okay. This doesn't work now. Requested blight charger. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Drop that. Why the heck am I missing a solar panel? What are you missing? Wires. Why are we missing wires? We are missing silica? Really? We are missing silica. Right. Alright, that's not perfect, obviously, but at least I know what's happening. What are you missing? Blight data cubes. Because we're missing blight plasma. Because we are missing blight chunks. Because this one is not done either. Because this requires wire as well. Okay. Did you get... Right, so I need those items, unfortunately. This I can go without for now. Those I do need. That's kinda unlucky there. You guys will not be getting those anytime soon, unfortunately. So I am not sure what broke, but this ain't happening. Okay. Hey, this is fine for now, I guess. This one's broken. Why are you broken? Why are you reporting you can't mine? Is it because you are not getting a mine resource answer? Is it because you are getting a resource dropped? Scattered resource answer. Okay. Can we get that then? And then if equal, then that. That's not what we were expecting. So you should keep searching. Why is this not working? Why is this reporting still on the scattered resource? A value, please. Because this is now full and not working. So this should be ignoring the scattered resources. Should be just grabbing the resource to find. Sorry, should be just grabbing mineable. If equal to mineable, no result, then check band radio. Radio doesn't work currently, so that shouldn't be an issue. And it should just go to resource found. Okay, then compare. If equal, then set to radio. Hey, I found a resource. Move unit towards resource, and then mine. And then just restart. Can I be ignoring this, maybe? Entirely. All of this would be going there, and just get this component out of the sequence entirely. Okay, so this appears to be working for now. You are still setting things to radar. Actually, you are running the radar on the radar request rather than setting the... Okay. This is also getting a scattered resource. Okay, let me just set this up right there. But you're no longer fools anyway, so that's fine. This is fine either way. Okay, that's fine. Wait. I've seen a scout. Scout. Go there. What is this? How can I check this? Okay, doesn't work either. All right, so turns out I don't need to be dropping anything into a radar. How can I bypass the radio then? Because I do have a read radio option. Reads the radio signal on a specific band. I have a radio receiver somewhere. Maybe on some of the metal bots, though. I was having some experimental bots. Just don't know where they are. No clue. Oh, you're not working either. Great. You have an antenna. Portable power field. You have an antenna as well. Okay, I don't know where my bots with the with radio receivers. I don't think I have anything in store. Radio receiver. Well, would it be radio receiver? Can I check for that? Nope. Produced, consumed, installed in. There it is. Radio receiver, right there. I missed that one. Right. So if I go, ask you to be checking on band M. Yeah, but nobody's doing anything on band M. I need to set the band for a radio receiver to the specific item that we are mining? Question mark? I don't know. I need more tea. We are 2 hours in. That's a good place to make a break. Let me get some tea. Let me get some stretches. Let me think about this. We'll come back to this in a moment. This is going to be a shorter break again because I'm trying shorter breaks, so we'll see how this goes. Be right back. And I'm back from the break. Thank you for holding, whoever did. Hey, so as an experiment, because this guy doesn't have a radio at all. This guy doesn't have a radio at all. This guy doesn't have a radio at all. What the frick was I thinking? Hey, so let's drop that. Not mining. Request a component of a, where is it? Radio transmitter. If I get you, let's say I'll be, okay, so this is a 0. I'd be checking on silica sand deposit. That's the silica sand deposit. Right. There it is, silica sand deposit. There it is, a 10. So the radio receiver and the radio transmitter are working correctly within each other, with each other. That's fine. It's just that this doesn't really do anything apart from that. So I can't be. Or can I sort this somehow? Because the band, if I set this into component, the band will be changing. That's the problem. It changes the band. Read the radio. Read the signal register of another unit. Great. We don't have any other radio. Band. Yeah, transmitter. Are you not running a behavior? Where are you? Because this is silica sand, but that's a silica sand deposit. crystal chunk deposit. That's crystal chunk. That's a metal ore deposit. The metal ore. But this guy, for whatever reason, thinks that it just doesn't drop anything into the bond. It just doesn't compare the items correctly. So this is resource found. This is resource found. Resource to find is from here. Why? Why does this not drop a radio signal? Okay, sent a band of silica sand deposit. So this shouldn't matter there. And that should be... Okay, so this is just 10. If I switch that to like 20, you still see nothing on this band. There it is, value of 20. On a silica sand deposit of 10. So if I set this to 10, that's 20 right there. And if this is like 30, nope, this might be just, okay, that's fine. This is be like 40, that's fine. 40. So it's recalling the highest value. So this needs to match exactly the, if that's 10, then that's 10. Sorry, let's set this to 20. If that's 10, then that's nothing. If that's 20, then that's 40. So the bonds need to match exactly. Okay, let's clear all of that values. And if I go to one of those guys, they are reporting infinitude of crystal chunks. Nope, they are reporting infinitude band. All right, let me stop you right there. Leave that. Leave that. You run behavior now for the crystal chunks. you are writing nothing into the register, all the value. Why? Yep, that's the exact issue. This is just checking for how do I switch that from what is being mined to what is being found. Uh, okay. Let's run this. Gonna be a whole list of compare items. So if the resource to find equals crystal chunk, actually let's start with metal ore. If equal, then okay, get information on an item. Nope, not get information on an item. I need to switch that, the resource to find. I need to switch that from the resource to the source of the resource. I use the memory insert then. At an index of resource to find, set a value of type metal or deposit. And then copy that. And just repeat that crystal chunks value of crystal chunk deposit, please, and thank you. And Control V, and again, that's silica sand. Then the value is to the silica sand deposit, or actually, because this can be mined also at a silica tree. Do we not know how to get this, really? I think this was mineable by essentially hand. By normal miner. Okay. If different still, then right, this is blight crystal chunks, and those are found in blight crystal chunks deposit, please, and thank you. Alright, that's far from perfect, I'll say. Get this right there. Get this sorted in the list. I can actually see that. This will just keep comparing until it finds one. And actually, I need one more there. Because I can be mining obsidian chunks, and that should be obsidian chunk deposit, and that should be right there. All right, so we would be scanning for resource to find, which should be now indexed under resource to find properly. Or do I need to get this from memory? And then the index is resource to find, actually. And this resource to find is right there. Does this work? I mean, what could possibly go wrong, eh? Can I check your behavior? Yes, you are finding the correct resource. Perfect. This is somewhat working. If I check you, yeah, so you found the correct resource. That's fine, and that should be behavioral situation. Yes, perfect. Alright, that's fine. UIC are locked to the maximum. But you are also locked with the wrong items. So that's fine. Right. I need the janitor solution there. Right, janitor solution. Check the inventory total from self, yes. if it's larger than 0. Can't be smaller. If it's equal to 0, then just go and set logistics. This is some stupidity I made here. Oh, that should be that. And if it's equal to 0, if it's larger than drop-off items. Because this is a drop-off scenario, I think. And that should be... Yep, loop nearby resources. Do I need a radar? I would love to have a radar, but this unit won't have a radar. Doesn't have a radar slot. No, that's a virus protection. I would need a bigger frame. Could I switch that to dashboards? Nope, dashboards are pointless. I would need to switch this as far as to... Yeah, as far as to twin bots. This guy only has 3 slots, which is fine for this situation. But if I want to scan for resources, look for resources, get some radio about resources, just know where the scattered resources are. Anything that's a scattered resource, essentially. Yeah, but also none of this, because this is a dropped item. Do I have an identification for dropped items? Not exactly what I hoped for. Unit, building, foundation, wall, construction, flower, dropped item. Yes, we do. Resource mineable. Alright, so any dropped item. Object type of any dropped item. I might be scanning for dropped items. All the dropped items. Alright, this can be removed. I can be using portable radar or dropped items of any sort. We have virus protection, we have portable radar, we have blight charger. We are quite safe. You will never need to pick up a gas, obviously. That's irrelevant. And if I go and get your resources, look nearby resources. Actually, you know what? Let's switch to radar. Yep. Whoa, where did it go? This is a... What? Dude. Radar goes there. Perfect. And I need you to be filtering for dropped items. And then just grab results. Right there. Remove that. Scout range. Let's leave that at default. Radar for dropped items. Move unit to resource. Pick up resource. Look at targets. Drop. So that should be dropping. Alright, that's fine. Oh my god. Close enough. Alright. Apply that. Where's my janitor? Janitor. Where are you? Please and thank you. Copy. Upgrade. Tab settings. Apply upgrade. Where the heck are you? Right there. You high priority. You just need to have the portable radar done. Thank you. Perfect. Awesome. Great. This scout is... I guess this needs fixing as well. You should have portable radars on us. Right, some of your issue is that you are stuck there. Alright, you should be running now. Perfect. All of the drop resources. Perfect. Okay, so you are seeing all of that and essentially moving towards this afterwards. Great. What's your logistics? Set logistics to deliver items, supply items, request items, high priority. You should actually not be requesting any items, and you should be not delivering any items. I want you to just grab stuff and drop them. So you are moving for whatever reason. Why the heck are you going after this guy? Okay, so this is full, unfortunately. And most of this should be actually supplying items on high priority. You should not be requesting any items. You should just be delivering them. You. All right, you're a scout with scannables. All right, let's check the... Why are you stuck at move unit? Okay, so you dropped off some items, so you are now scouting. Ah, shit. This just restarts the behavior. So, you just stop running the behaviors right there. You just request item on high priority. Maybe running a... Yep, because this is just restarting the behavior. Right, so I don't want you to be restarting the entire behavior. No, actually, I do want you to be restarting the entire behavior. Because this will be checking health. This needs to be checking health. And you should not be delivering any items. All right. So this is like have this bigger maybe. Right. So this is running a scout operation. That's fine. It just doesn't have any explorables to run currently. No. Right. So this should be. How can I set this, all of this to 0? I would be more than happy to have this storage, get all of those items and offload them to anywhere, honestly. Because, yeah, we don't have any space for phase leaf. That's fine. Everything else should have a dedicated producer or storage, at least. Why are you here? Why is a metal bot trying to get a crystal chunk? That's a metal ore? That's metal ore. Go there. Okay, perfect. By the way, if I check your behavior now, you are successfully finding radar ore. So that's fine. Radio still doesn't work. Well, maybe now that would be showing. Right, but I don't have any receivers anyway. Because the band and the value are still mixed up. This is the value, and this is the band. And for whatever reason, right. Going back to this question then. Because this is still offloading resource found onto the band. Can I be loading, checking this on the band from resource to find, which should now be updated to be correct resource deposit with Silica having 2 slots options. Right, because we'll be grabbing from radio resource found. We'll be grabbing from radio the M value in this case. If I set this to M, because I can't set the value. Where's the other guy? You, my dude. So you are reporting M0. If I set you to report like M10, will this guy read M10? Unequip that. Because I need him to switch to radio. Right, so he should be recording on the value of on the band of silica sand deposit. That should be reporting the value of 10. But this is not picking anything. What's your behavior now? I'm sorry, do you actually find... What? I get that to execute the node, you don't have to have the item. The instruction does not require a radar component to be equipped. If no radar is equipped, visibility range in visibility range. Okay. So I just need to move you out of visibility range, whatever it is for you. Obviously, that's more silica. If I put you right there, you'll see things. Just sight range. And how? You have no radar equipped. You should not be seeing anything. What the heck? How are you seeing stuff? You should not be seeing stuff. Where are you getting this information? This is well out of range. What's your range? Visibility range is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Anything above that should be invisible for you. You have no radar equipped. Stop there. Stop there. Perfect. You see nothing. Behaviors must not clear cache of some sort unless restarted. That must be the issue. Behaviors must not clear cache because he was not equipped with radar, obviously, and he was still finding way beyond his sight range. And obviously the radio doesn't work at all because this guy is reporting on radio, but this guy is receiving nothing. So radio doesn't work correctly. What's remote transmission of logic to receive a component? Yeah, the radio doesn't work. For whatever reason, is this channel 1? this is channel 1. That's fine. This receives nothing. Yep. Now you found it. As expected. This time. So yeah, this time it works fine. But if I remove that and equip and move him out of sight range, exactly where he was before. Yep, he still sees this. Because the behavior never cleared the cache. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, right, what do you need? You're missing a solar panel. You are missing a refined crystal, which is kind of an issue, unfortunately. You are missing energized plates, I would guess. This is doing nothing. You are missing absolutely everything, apparently. This is also sand. And we have a grand total of 30 sand. We'll just not be getting enough sand. I guess it's time for sandbots. Also, okay, that's just down to 5. Do I see any standing still? Nope. I guess all of them are busy, one way or the other. Except all of those guys are also kinda full. Not great. That means they are just not being in logistics network. In logistics network. In logistics network. In logistics. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's all covered. V. Nope, V, right there. We'll see how this goes. Right, so plenty of bots I see are just not being served because they are somewhat too far. Isn't great. Yeah, okay, so how do I handle the long-range raw resources deliveries? Some of this is dronable. That's fine. But the long range is not. Long range is the issue. Those transport bots do prefer to be sending bots to the closest one. Finding the closest one. So the closest one are being overworked, and the further one are ignored and mostly not working. Right, so I guess we do need to figure out the hive mind. Otherwise, this will just not work. They just need 2 more of those. 8 and 8. Right, so that's just blight crystal chunks, I guess. Yeah, would you kindly just go to this one instead? This will be slightly closer. It's just 3 more there. Fine. And blood charges are, again, the limit, currently. What are you missing? All right. Can I just get this produced anyway? Right, I just remembered I'm building plenty of electrical stuff. And get an order for one solar panel, please, and thank you. And that should auto equip whenever you get this. Okay, that's fine. This will start doing stuff, at least. Yeah, we won't get... Well, we do have high density frames, actually. We will get those. As it happens. Refined crystal is an issue. We need this for everything. Not great. Not great, I'm gonna say. But that's fine enough. Also, I guess. Can I have this as a priority, please? And think this is nothing. Oh, because you can be, and you are a priority. Not great. Crystal bot, you have nothing, and you can see nothing, unfortunately. So let's just send you there. Manually. Something broke in your behavior again. Right, so those 2, and we should have no more transport bots without any, without the blight shielding. That should be fine. Do I need on the transports? Do I need the... Yep, I don't need any of that. Just. I also don't need any of that because this is just an old check. from when this was serving multiple units. Boom, boom, boom. Group of items and just go back to the inactive folder. Right, this is in case you have anything in your inventory. That's fine. And everything else should be working within this parameter. That's fine then. You have the component, check, because we still don't have the laser mining tool available. Because electrodes. I know how to build it, I just don't know where to build it in. By the way, I'm like 95% sure I've been making some, transformers. Transformer is an advanced material. I shouldn't be building it here. I should be building this en masse somewhere. One of those. Okay. Right, so I need transformers to be fixing human stuff. Repair required. Right click to investigate. Yeah, right. I'm not sure what you need there to be repaired. Still haven't figured that one out. And I still have the miner base right there. And you are still the same scout. Why are you here? Okay, you should be working fine now. This is all working fine. This is all working fine. Those guys are doing nothing. Hey. All right, that's fine. I just need to figure out a radio. How the heck do I sort the radio out? The radio is still broken. This is still the same situation I was in. This guy is reporting on the infinitude that we have a 10M. This guy is getting nothing of that because infinitude is a shit solution. And if I get you a L signal, infinitude is just not getting sorted anywhere. Receives and processes a message from the radio system. The instruction does not require the receiving component to be equipped. Reach the radio signal on a specified band. We could run another round of comparing items and just set all the radios to a different value for the band. I don't understand. This does not require a radio receiving component to be equipped. Because this reads the radio signal on a specified band. How can I be... I mean, I can execute the node. That's fine. But I should be getting no result if no radio is equipped. How can I get the radio to work? Currently, the silica sand deposit at infinitude is not an actual solution there. Because it's not infinitude either. Why is this reporting infinitude? Return from combination additive of 1 to 3 filters. I'm looking for the specific. It could be ignoring if the object is mineable, because it must be mineable if it's of this type. So I could be ignoring that. I will be saving a filter, mineable results node. Great, mineable results of the of this type, any of those types, is by definition of the deposit type. That's definitely mineable. I could be ignoring that. Results to find, that's fine. Okay, can I set that number to 1? Yes, I can. Now, if I set this to 1, no. You're not receiving anything. The heck are you going? So you found one and stopped? Oh, poop. That's a bad solution then. Okay, so infinitude doesn't work? Yes. Run now. Gosh, I think I've broken all of those. Right, but also you are not returning an infinitude. Why is this not looking? You should be doing silica sand, please and thank you. You should be doing silica sand, please and thank you. You already have silica sand around there, so that's fine. Yep, okay, so you have overwritten this to infinitude again. And you also have overwritten this to infinitude again. And if I set this to infinitude again, nothing happens. Radio doesn't work. How the heck do I get radio to work? Takes longer to mine than to scan. Charge time is 0.4 second. Charge time for that is unlisted. Let me quickly check on the other guys. I think those guys might be broken as well. Wait, that's just not enough metal ore. Okay. Get this, please. And let's restart the behavior. So you should be able to start looking for all of that. Why aren't you guys doing anything? Right. Now, if I check with you, yep, this is broken as well. Anything, guys? Great. Okay, that's fine. Some things are working again. Oh, you are broken as well, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Get the chunk. Black crystal. Thank you. Run the behavior. Nice. So we see this again. Perfect. And you start mining. That's fine. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Right. I have no clue how to get the radio working. This is some bullshit. Could I be setting this to, I don't know, like that? That's kind of risking breakage again. That's reporting 10. That's fine. This guy is reporting on this branch 10, but this is receiving nothing. This guy is receiving nothing. If I stop his personal behavior, he's not reading any radio. Is not doing any behavior currently, so all of this should be auto working, but it's not. And I have no clue why. It was working for a second, I guess, because we were having issues with the radar. I haven't noticed that. Value of items that I was looking for, I was mining, wasn't exactly the same as the mining deposit. But this has been fixed, and the radio has stopped working. That's it. That means this must have been not finding this. not finding the correct resources, because the resource to find was originally the resource that we are mining, but now we are now switching. So this must have not been getting any results. That's why it was deferring to radio at one point or the other. Right, we are over 3 hours, so let me just take another short break. Because this just doesn't make sense. The radio was working and it's not working currently. We are obviously mining more than 10, so that might be a way of setting up the band. If I put you right there, maybe. Not sure what's the range of that. We'll just check because this is now installed. You should be seeing nothing. After a second. But you should be reporting nothing now. You should be seeing nothing. So if I now send you to go for the... Where are you? Right, so you are standing still there. That's fine. You don't know anything. You can't read the radio. It's not deferring to radio. If I go now and start the behavior again, you are seeing nothing there. It is checking the radio on the band of resource to find. The resource to find should be now silica sand deposit. Okay? Should have lost it. Right. It should be checking radio on a silica sand deposit, but this is not. This is not reading anything. Why? Not sure. Short break, couple of stretches. I'll come back to this situation. I'll be thinking about this again. Please hold. And I'm back from the short break again. So this radio doesn't work. This radio receiver doesn't work. And if I go to this, it obviously checks radio. Reads the radio signal on a specified band. So this guy, when he runs this, yeah, he's actually mining. Oh, cool. Okay, let's give it a second. Okay, so he should be coming back. Now he should be running the mine cycle again. Perfect. Okay, so he found, set to component. Perfect. And he should be transmitting somewhere. But this just records nothing. Just finds no resources. Yep, there's no result from radar. No result from radio, because radio records nothing. Why? Wait. This is selected for silica sand. If I go here to check the status of the memory, just check the status of values, it's reporting automatically that the resource to find is a silica sand deposit. So all of this is useless because this is actually reporting what I should be getting. To get that there. Nope, that's silica sand suddenly. What the heck? Okay, run that there. Okay, so that's because I am overwriting the source to find, resource to find. That's fine. Okay, that's legit. That's actually what I did. I just forgot. Okay, what the heck is the radio band then? I don't have a radio frequency, any other radio band than on a radio transmitter. This is radio transmitter is literally the only thing that has any band right there. What's your issue? Why are you doing nothing again? Have I broken this again? Those broken too. Yeah, that seems to be. I seem to remember I had some of those there. But those are some of the twin bots. I need only metal bots, please and thank you. Please have that. Reset the behavior. Yep, okay, that's reporting correctly. Crystal bots. Crystals are the behavior. Right, so this is now somewhat yep, this is now somewhat working. You actually haven't broken, for whatever reason. If we go to bots, because this is just keeping the resource to find. I will not be needing that. Any of those, because this will be overwritten by the system. But is there a way? Right. Okay. Could be set to component right there. So we'll be just remembering to have this as a value to find. Value to mine. See if this breaks again. Yes, it does. I said this once to reset the behavior. Yes, it breaks. Okay. Have this resource to find. Let's have this as resource adjusted. And this should be keeping a resource to find. And that should be looking for resource adjusted. And if the, what resource found, resource to find. right there. And that should be fine. Now we should have a permanent record of what we are actually looking for. You break. No, you are surprisingly resilient. You guys never managed to break either. You guys managed to break. You guys managed to break. I bet some of you guys managed to break. Yes, you did. And finally, I bet some of you managed to break. That's a metal ore deposit. Um, 14 units selected, 10 metal ores. Why do I have 14 units selected? If only 10 of them are... That's something broken here. On the other hand, all of them seem to be working just fine. So I am unsure what's going on there. That's fine though. Right. You. M10. You. You should be seeing sand there. Please and thank you. Be looking for sand and not be able to find any. Thank you. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, so radio doesn't work. This band states clearly. All right, let me check manually. But I want this to be a silica sand deposit band of 10. Thank you. Like, yes. Blight power, next in queue, research supercomputing. Perfect. If I start you now, you still receive no signals. I know for a fact you are dropping a signal yourself. And I know for a fact this guy is dropping a signal. You are getting nothing there. And if I put you... Yep, you're in range already. Okay, so you already found a resource. But you're still recording no signal. Why? Neither if you are in range or if you are not in range, you are receiving no signal. Why? So this is obviously not something that works in any way whatsoever. Let me just pull back again. Okay, you should be out of range of any. Let me stop you right there, just to make sure that you have cleared the memory of all sorts. And set this to Silica Sun, please and thank you. Okay, so you are looking for the right thing. And no radio signal. So both of those are correct. This is a bond, this is a bond, this is a value, this is a received signal, if any. Except this guy is sending you signal on a bond that you do have hard-coded right there, and it reads nothing. The system is running, just running on nothing. It records no bond. And this sends no value. Okay, any other way of identifying stuff or loading stuff into component? Why is radar in components, but radio is not? Would that make any sense? Yeah, I don't see any other option to read the radio. It's either read radio or loop signals. Loop through all units with a signal of similar type or and additional number checks. If I request a signal of resource adjusted, nope. If I request a signal of resource found on any unit, nope. So I need a signal of resource adjusted, and I need to get a signal of resource found, and I need a target unit. Hello? What would you mean leaves the loop? It doesn't. Okay. If equal, then set to compare. What do you mean? If different, what do you mean? I don't care if it's unnecessary. Just do this. Just do it. I can get both of those resources matching. My dude, what the fuck? This is the loop I want. Okay. Right. I don't need you to comparing the comparator already. Yeah, I need this. Continue at the end of the branch. This is the end of the branch. Find the matching signal. I can probably remove that then. Okay, and if I check you, yeah, you see nothing, you hear nothing. No signal is being transferred. No signal at all. This just doesn't work. So the signal, loop signal, yep. Okay, so you are seeing the loop signal. You are doing the loop signal. Perfect. You are getting nothing. Neither on read radio, neither on loop signal. Counts the total amount of each on the power field of visibility range. This doesn't work. This also doesn't work. But dude, fucking hell. If I check yours is not actually running at all. You should be able to find, yep, set to component, yes. And register number to set. Component index if multiple are equipped. Yeah, but it sets to fast it finds. Just doesn't check if that's a value or a band, because apparently radio doesn't have this properly set. Oh, we have blind power. Right. So our next research though. We have hybrid. Perfect. This is Internal drone. Perfect. Defense drone. This is also internal. No, it does have a slot. Does it have a slot? Oh. Advanced miner drone. I have no clue how to make this. Laser mining tool. Right. Medium visibility. Visibility by 15. Storage block 24. That's great. Item transporter. Enables automatic transfer of inventory directly between units in range. And the range is 3. Which is great, actually. But I need human research that I have not achieved just yet. This requires only robotics research, so that's fine. And it gets me fused electrodes in an advanced refinery. In the first place. Ultra frame. That's the highest. And that's blight research that I do have. Hypershield generator, small overclocking module, power core. With an exceptional amount of power per second over a small area. Oh, great. That's exactly what I needed. Wait, Alright. So I just need blight research to kick in. And I should already... Yep, I should have all of this. I don't have a data key, but this doesn't require data keys. Multi-cube. I have no access to this just yet. And I guess virus, human, whatever. Fusion power, another multi-cube. Robotics and ultra frame. And there's a laser mining tool. Perfect. Finally. Robot data key, multi-frames. Engineer units, command center. 2 medium. 2 internal. And 8 inventory. And a scout. Actually, I don't think any of those units mark 5. Movement speed of 5. Building 1 large, 3 mediums. That's great. Building 2 medium to 1 large. Great. Laser turret. Multi-cubes. I need some things that are not even available to me yet. And advanced hybridization. Plasma cannon. Long range phase transporter. Large component. There's automatic transfer of inventory directly between units and buildings in range. Great. Anomaly heart. Conscious ball of energy. What the fuck? Right, let me then start with, I guess, magnification. Get blight data key, because I still can't get any obsidians. But also terraformer isn't something that I need. System stability allows you to enter or build within the blight without any adverse effect. But dude, I already am doing that. Right, neither of the terraformer. Right, look, I need blight data key. So I need blight research. Okay, that's fine. Epic structures. I don't think that's that epic in the first place, but fuse electrodes and advanced refinery. Yes, please. All of this requires fuse electrodes. That's fine. Can't start this just yet. And I lack human research for that. Can I do anything in virus research that I might need? Crypto bitlock, viral turret, virus cure, protection from the virus for nearby units and buildings. So that's a range of 3. Okay, hive. Virus data cube. And robot hive. Maybe virus raid, virus transmission, virus protection, virus research, internal virus containment, virus source code, and some research destabilizer. Destabilizes obsidian using viral pattern. Wait, so I need to Parkour, large bash, hive, Malika, Mothika. Virus attacking virus duplicator. Force a resource into existence using a hacked virus duplication glitch instigated from an alternate simulation. Yeah, I guess we are going for that then. So I would love to have this at the top, please and thank you. Virus cure. What do I need there? Infected second bolts. Data cubes. Where do I get data cubes from? So I need that. Hello. I'm also working on this game. Were you able to make any actual useful behaviors? Yes, I did. I actually did. Thank you very much for asking. Not many, but I do have some. I do have the full mining behavior that isn't exactly broken, but I can't make this the range go any further than my radar range. So all my bots do have radar included. I did make transporter, which isn't as complicated, but is obviously everything that does have the sequence for checking its whole health and healing if necessary. I did make it to drop this stuff, and I did make this to drop the stuff at a certain point if they have anything, and I did make them to get the full stack of items if available, rather than whatever's necessary for the request. I do have a functional bot number, bot builder. It's kind of out of date because I've switched the newest unit, so I could be replacing that in a moment. I do have a absolutely 100% working factory upgrade path. This is a one-time that I do just load up onto a new factory. I do have semi-working scout behavior. Automated scouting, automated solutions, and getting the items and dropping the items at the source and grabbing all the items from inside. I do have some blueprints that I'm copying pasting throughout the game. And since you are working on the game, apparently, as you say so, radio is broken. I am trying very hard today to figure out how to fix the radio. Because if I go to the radio component, this is the band. But when I write into the radio through anything like a behavior, let me just show you the behavior there. If I ask to set into components to the radio transmitter, the value is being dropped into the band section, and this is not working as intended. Please restart. Yep. So this is writing into the band section rather than the value section. So the radio transmitter is broken. Actually broken. And there's not much that I can do about this. So I am trying to figure out how to solve that literally right now. Haven't figured out that yet. The set into component isn't working properly. There is no radio related stuff except for reading the radio. And if I try to loop through the options through the signal, doesn't work either. So none of this works. But thank you for checking. Yeah, this breaks because this can't mine. This should be upgraded. This is the old design. Should be upgraded to the new design. New designs seem to be working fine, just fine. They are literally full currently. Let me just restart those quickly. Go. Oh, maybe it's not working correctly. I have obviously broken something there. If you can't mine, if you're full, you should be going to the system. What's wrong with it? Because you are full. What's wrong with the drop-off point? Why are you here? Why are you all broken? Are you all broken even? Yes, you are. Yeah, so I did break something in the latest update, apparently. Stop that. Set this to crystal chunk deposit, please and thank you. Do you find it? Yes, you do. If I start your behavior now. This somewhat breaks for whatever reason. Give me the behavior. Resource found, resource adjusted, resource found. Okay, so that should be... Okay. Let me restart that entirely. Tell me what you got. Why is this empty? Wasn't empty before. What is this? Resource adjusted. Resource to find. Get from component. Compare items. Bum bum. Okay. And that should be the value. You should be writing into the system. Why is this 10? Why is this 10? Okay, why is this then? There it is. We have infinity again. Perfect. All right. So that broke. Apparently just another broken stuff. Yep. I'm just figuring stuff out as I go. That should be working fine, just fine now. Let me just grab those guys. You should be getting infinitude of sand. Please and thank you. What's my metal bots? Right there. Restart that. Metal bots, please go. And this is actually working fine, just fine again. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. Okay, that's fine. And that is the second part of the metal bots. Stop. Set this to infinity, please, and thank you. Okay, well, this is working. That's fine. This is working. Yeah, but we have some weird situations. I should not be needing to... Yeah, this is working indefinitely now. And this is mining fine. Setting to components fine. But the components is sending the infinitude signal. So yeah, limiting a number of found. All right, because behaviors doesn't clear cache. So behavior thinks there are only 10 items that the radar found, and then it stops counting any new items that it found. That's the issue. So it just stopped after the first 10 items, and then it repeats the same 10 items that it already mined. That's the issue. Okay, so limiting the radar size is not the solution. All right, if I go to you still see...
Seems to be some kind of relationship between the creatures and the virus.
Oh, yeah, right. We do have voice lines now. Hive. Yes, I need Hive as a priority because this will require virus attack. Also, I'm not sure. Does this require? Nope, not what I wanted. What's that? Magnification. This requires blight research. I don't have blight research. I have data cube matrices. Yes, but I have no blight research. How do I make blight research? Come on. Blight research. Right. All right. It's produced by data analyzer. Shit. Okay, I need more data analyzers. Data analyzers. Am I making those? No, I am not making any data analyzers. I'm making refineries, which is fine. I'm not making any data analyzers. How the heck do I make data analyzers? Okay. Produce in data analyzer. Data analyzer is produced by advanced assembler. Great. Right. C, V. Where do I put this? I guess upstairs is just as well. Boom, 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 run, bum, bum, like right there. Fine. And you will be edited. You are making data analyzer, please and thank you. And this should make the drone. That's ad infinitum. What do you need for data analyzer, please? You need optic cables. Lock all slots to an item. And I need a data analyzer, please. Thank you. Lock slot to an item, optic cable. Lock slot to an item, IC chip. And lock slot to an item for high density frames. Apply. Might be having issues with some frames, or maybe not. Let's see. Upgrade settings. Thank you. Upgrade with capacity. And you shouldn't have any connection. Okay, fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. What's my production center? Right there. All right, perfect. So this is making some analyzers. Data analyzer, large component. Perfect. Okay, so I need large factories. Large components. Oh my god. All right, you need to be cancelled. Yes, I want this this as a blueprint. Edit that, apply modification. Actually, upgrade of copy settings. Yes, please and thank you. And you will not be using this switch component, this to data analyzer, and you'll be making robotics research. Robotics research. 2 of drones. Yes, please and thank you. And this is I am more than happy to have a virus protection. Portable transporter, yes. And this would be... Yeah, I guess actually nothing. I don't care. Yeah, I guess we'll keep that. Unlock all slots. This will be essentially robotic research. Lock slots to an item for robotic research. What do you need? You need lock slots to an item. Robotics data cube, and you need empty matrices, yes? Lock slots to an item, data cube. Perfect. Okay. This is kind of irrelevant at this moment. That's CV. And you will be edited to be using, to be making Blight research instead. And Blight research uses Blight data cubes. So lock slot, unlock all slots, please. Lock all slots to an item. I need this one. I need this one, and I need this one. Apply. You. We'll be making some right there. Are you doing anything? No, that's one of the broken, I guess. Broke blood culturing deposit. Isn't thank you. Yes. Go. Perfect. Bum 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 bum. All right. So we are doing that. What I will next do is probably need more of those to be slotted somewhere here. But I'll also take 1 over nothing. What's my current research? Right. I'll get virus data cubes. Produced by Robot Hive. Bloody hell. Producing advanced assemblers. And that's a large component. Great. Bloody. Right. Okay. I will need this for literally everything else. And then probably for the virus research. Yes, exactly. What's the virus research? Right there. That's virus research, and that's virus data. Perfect. Okay. Hybrids. Multi-cube. Right, I guess this is human and alien things that I'm just not having just yet. I haven't found those. Why is Blight Plasma empty? Hey, apparently we are low on... And bias are still out. What's going on there? What are you missing? Sand. We have not enough sand. Okay, that's fine. Make me... Silicon bot. Yes, please. Oh, are we making radars now? I mean, definitely some, because some units were having them. But obviously something broke there as well. Rebel radar. I haven't set this up properly. Okay, that should be working fine now. That's fine. This is fine, I guess. This is still broken. Storage block 16. Where did I find storage block 24? Storage block 24. Well, right. So I need human research that just doesn't exist for me just yet. Right, so multi-cube requires all the research, and I haven't even started with humans or aliens. Although I do have human ruins sorted. All right, that's an issue. Scout. 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 You. Well, what the heck is going on there? I broke something else. Loop through inventory slots. Loop through inventory. I guess not that. What do you mean? This is some bullshit. Great. So you say break? Break out of the loop. What? Right, so I just need to start making the hives, whatever. Cubes. This is made in Robot Hive. I need Robot Hives to be made in Advanced Assembler. Great. Oh, they started dropping stuff. Perfect. Finally. You guys though. How about you go and bloody work? Thank you. Have fun. What do you hold on? What do you hold on to? Why? You have only reserved stocks. Why are you here? Oh my god. Right. You were supposed to do something. Okay, just forgot. Great, access granted.
With the majority of the surrounding hostiles eliminated, we are able to secure the facility. Initial scans
Significantly not.
reveal some minor damage that we should already have most of the supplies for.
Determining base for required materials to repair it. Hey, clear value. You can just go away. What do you need? Mining bus repairs, integrated component, circuit boards. Okay, so essentially everything I need is just a connection. Where's my Highland stuff? Borrow that. Copy it like right there. Copy more like right. Really? That's alright. I'll take it. Have this as a priority, please, and thank you. For whatever reason, bugs are literally non-hostile. Bugs are docile. I have no clue why. Just another broken stuff. Yes, I did update this to the latest patch literally this morning. So I'm not sure what's going on there. The only damage I took was from flowers and blight. The bugs are absolutely ignoring me. No clue there. Right, so this is my trash pile, apparently. This is my other trash pile, apparently. all of this could probably be used at some point. This is still requiring stuff. I have no clue why they are dropping stuff that is not entirely useless. Yeah, okay, that's fine. How did you drop blight gas? Why did you drop internal extractor? How did you drop blight gas? That's my question there. Oh, yeah, not enough free space. Perfect. Great. Bloody hell. Not enough free space? What do you mean? Why can't I select blight gas? It's... Okay, managed to do that. More blight gas. Why? Why? Something's weird. Someone transfer this. Oh my god. Dude, this is well within range of your scanner. Also, yeah, we have big radar. Right, if you're standing there, this is well within range of your radar. Okay. So if I select radar there for the type of silica sand deposit and have this cancelled and done again for the silicon bolt, like nope. Bloody hell. Silicon bolt. Right there. Yes, please. Oh my god. Yes, please. That's what I need. Just use what you already have. It's automatically set up. Should be automatically set up. Hopefully. My god. So this should probably have the metal ore deposit. This should probably have not the crystal chunk deposit. This should probably have blight crystal chunk. And that should probably have a obsidian chunk. Because laterite we can't do that either, but that's fine. I'm like 95% sure the right. Like 95% sure the obsidian can only be handled by virus destabilize obsidian using viral pattern. But I'm not sure either. That crypto bit lock. That's that. Oh, that's what we're doing anyway. That's fine. I don't have the cubes just yet, so that's fine. I especially don't have the other stuff. C, B, by 2, edit dot. You will be making robot hives. Ad infinitum, please and thank you. What does this require? Unlock slots, local slots to an item, and that should be, where is it? Right there. All right, lock slot to an item of NHS plate. Lock slot to an item of bucketing. And lock slot to an item of infected second bolt. Apply. And I guess high priority for that. This might want that analyze already. Perfect. Right, so this can actually be built. Right, high priority that. High priority that. Perfect. Okay. What's your request there? Mining base repairs, integrated component. Yeah, I don't really understand that. Can I have 10 of those? Okay, can I have 10 of those? Okay, can I have 10 of those? Hey. Yeah, then bugs don't care. I don't think I need combat units. Actually, can I get a scout here? You.
Repairs have been completed, and with it, we have a fully functional mining base. We could use it to collect the remaining silica if we can figure out how to bring it back to our main outpost.
I'm sorry, I don't really understand. Okay, so this is, but that's a range of. Excuse me? Yeah, but this doesn't have a range to mine anything else but this guy. Okay, have you figured out anything? Nope. That's not scalable. Okay, that's kind of useless. Yeah, and with all due respect, that mining base I do expect this to be kind of useless as well. So I guess that's fine. Why are you missing blight charges? We had blight charges in spades. Where is it? Where is it? Right there. What are you missing? Blight crystal chunks? Really? We are that low on blight crystal chunks. 20 somewhere. This can't be any higher of a priority. So you are the only guy that does any crystal chunks. That's not great. That's subpar. Okay, why are those guys here still? You have nothing here. I guess it's fine. Hey, show me yours. You are picking up nothing. Okay, find dropped item. Get it to resource. Pick up item. Specify the amount, please. Yeah, but inventory total is 0 currently. All right, let's exchange this for a loop for inventory. Loop inventory slots. Loop for inventory. And thank you. Get this out of here. Not load that. Get that inventory. Go. Dude, why are you picking up nothing? Scouting, seeing items, going to them, picking up nothing. I am absolutely amazed how much useless scrap were we holding up in some of our storages. All of this should go somewhere at some point or another. Right, this should go there. I don't know why I have a photon cannon even. Where did I find this? Scout radar. That's great. We don't even have shared storage dropped at all, anywhere. Much less so much of it. Silicon, silicon, silicon. Jeez. I definitely need one of those right about here. Please do have this as high priority. Edit this. It's no, not scout storage, but drop off. Fly, please and thank you. Get. Right, you are waiting for an item. Bim, 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 bim. Right. This is the drop solution. So if I go to transport and drop it there, you would be filtering for, yes, storage block, small building. That's fine. Okay. So this can go there instead. If equal to 0, then that. And that can be probably removed from here entirely. All right, let's apply that. Well, it is dropping off there. Perfect. Crystal bot. Please drop those crystals there. Please and thank you. Have fun there. And you see no crystals in range. That's understandable because there are no crystals in your range. Thank you. Have a nice day. Bloody hell. My transport bots are doing nothing. Hey, right. You. You. Really, do we have that many crystals in our base? Okay. Most of this is absolutely useless, currently. Right. Let me go to mining. The drop off right there. Alright, right there. So this is the stuff that I don't need. This is the stuff I don't need. Why are you even there? Bloody hell, stop. Stop. Okay. Right, so I need to exchange those. For those. You guys don't have enough crystals in you. You might have had enough crystals in you, but no longer have. Go and mine more. Everything else should be automatically dropped right there. Perfect. Okay. Light container. Perfect. Okay, fine. Now I can just grab that and have that loaded for reuse. Alright. Any more portable shield generator? Great. Boom, boom, boom. And that should not request items on high priority. Perfect. Okay. So this can deliver items, supply items, but doesn't request items. So either this is dropped off as a matter of behavior, or it doesn't get any items. And should be used as a priority. So stuff should be dropping from here first. Modules. Drop of item at destination. Perfect. Thank you. Why are you there? That's a metal bot. Would you kindly go there? You guys are not full. You guys are significantly unfull. Get back to work. Why can't you guys mine? What the... You're a metal bot. Okay, fair. Did I grab some metal bots by mistake? Right. Grab this. Stop the behavior. Stop the logic. Stop that, stop that. Stop that, stop that. Stop that. Your metal bot. Stop that, stop that. Your metal bot. Stop that, stop that. Your crystal bot. Okay, fuck off. You. Drop that. Drop that. And that. You. You have a laser mining tool on you, for whatever reason. And that. That's a full crystal bot, that's fine. Alright. The lot of you. You will be mining metals. Thank you. You will be searching for metals. Thank you. You will be running behaviors. Thank you. And there's your closest mine metal ore. Awesome, great. Right, so I think one of the things that I forgot here is to loop something there. Inventory total. Oh, this will take some time. Result is resources found, inventory total, please and thank you. Compare. Compare number, please and thank you. Right there. If inventory total is 0, then move. If larger than, go back to checking your inventory total, please and thank you. Have fun. That should loop nicely. You should be mining that. Perfect. And you will probably get lost somewhere along the line. Anyway, so that's fine. I will have to run you through this anyway. Right. Nobody knows how long have they been standing there. You go there. You go there. You go there. None of you are full already, so you will restart your behavior nicely whenever available. Okay, this is mostly silicon. This is somewhat useful. Why aren't you guys dropping star? You dropped something. You might have been taken. There's slots there. Okay, go in mine. So why are none of those guys dropping anything? That link. Okay. Logistics. To deliver items. Then that logistics to no longer be delivering items. Apply, go. Yes. Have fun. Will that work? Have no clue. They should move in, allow themselves to deliver items, and then move out. Check for items to be done. Also, I am 5 hours in again. Right, so now, for now they are checking if they are not full, and they are returning, but they should be checking if they are empty instead. I'm not quite satisfied with this. Alright, this is obviously not working correctly just yet. What the freak are you? This is negative 832. And this is, yep, 531. How the fuck did I arrive at those numbers? Coordinates, separate random. Bloody hell, can I not set coordinates? Set. -8 and 32. 2. What's the target? What the heck am I using target? Oh. We'll be exchanging those two pretty much. Delete that. No. Okay. Get rid of that. Those. And this might be working, might not be working. So let's try that. You. Okay, so you should be congregating there and dropping stuff off there. So I don't get random crap from here. Okay, so this should be getting all the stuff. If any. Why are you going there with empty inventory? I have no clue. If I check this guy. Why? But dude, you have actual things to do. Yes? All right, let's move that to here instead from there. Get that to there. And this will be going there. So if this is equal, then just go do your order. You don't need to be standing there on anything. Right, I should be finishing for the day. And they are coming back. I have no clue why. And those guys are not dropping anything to this, in spite of this having space. No clue why either. You're empty. But you can't see anything anymore. Oh my god. That's a metal bot. Should be there. Somewhere. That's a crystal bot that does nothing. I think they can't mine the dropped resources. They only mine mineable stuff. Actual chunk. Yeah, so janitorial duty is necessary. Oh, I found some metal bots. Have fun. Ah. Why are you even here? One, you're a silicon bot. Oh, you're my test bot, I guess. Right, where? Devalue that. Drop that off. And just, I don't know, stand there. No, what? No. Just go and mine silicon. I don't fucking care. Why are miners? Why can janitors and scouts drop stuff? Miners can't. You know what? No. No. Yeah. I have streamed for over 5 hours. I was supposed to be streaming for 4 hours. Someone from the dev team all dropped in, so I don't know. We have achieved some things. Some science happened, so that's fine. Wait, I'm making some? Oh my god, I'm making some. That's awesome. We have some science available. I need some of those. I think that's that. And I need some of those. Bum, 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 bum. That's fine. Hey, right. That's enough. That's enough for today. We'll come back to this in a week. We will come back to this in a week, where hopefully I will sort out my transport situation, because this is bullshit. This is an absolute bullshit. I have no clue why would you be considering your absolutely empty inventory to be not empty. That's an absolute bullshit. Right. Hey, thank you for joining me for today. The plan is for Baldur's Gate on Monday and Wednesday. This will be for next Saturday. Same time. Have a nice whatever's left of your day. And have fun. Bye-bye.